Oh, 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 hi. EDM boomies. Hello, everyone. It's Vixen Tsukiyomi. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back. I have a little snack with me. It's Gushers. Yum, yum. I also already mixed my Gamership drink for today. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Today, I decided to mix it up. I'm doing 2 scoops of Kissy Kissy Passion by Numi and 1 scoop of Blowhole Blast. So it should be like a mango tropical flavor. So I'm excited. I haven't done the shaky shaky yet though, because that's just traditional. We gotta do that on every stream. So shaky shaky. What part are you at? We're on the trial for number 4. So, we'll resume that. Like, we're literally about to enter the, elevator. Like, we stopped just before that elevator ride. Because the investigations actually take a while. Why are you saying Rip Sakura? Who even is Sakura? Oh. Why did I say who even is Sakura? No, you're right. Rip Sakura. I don't... I'm messed up, alright? Okay? I've had a long day. It's been a, quite frankly, not a great day. My mind was on other things. You said Sakura, and I thought... Sakura trees. Sakura from Naruto. Like, I was just like, huh? I forgot. Because when you think of Sakura, you don't think big, muscly woman. That is not the first thing that comes to mind for me, so... Anyway. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locker room murder mystery!
What?
What the... No, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it suddenly turns positive. It's like the Moai emoji. Yes, the Moai emoji. I love that emoji.
Indeed.
It's so universal. My girlfriend broke up with me. Moai emoji. I got into college. Moai emoji. I'm bankrupt. Moai emoji. You're at a picnic and you find a dead body. That's just plain creepy, man.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it sounds super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right, that does make it sound sad.
I can't wait.
Now then,
I can't
please
wait.
get on the elevator. If so, I'll see y'all down there. What the hell was that? Okay, chat, I already think it's, Hiro.
Just the worst.
So we know... Okay, so we know... I'm gonna go through all my thoughts before we start, so you guys know my initial thoughts. I'm slowly dying. Moai emoji. I have cancer. Moai emoji. So, here's what happened. Sakura, had the protein powder. The protein powder was then laced and poisoned. Because of the poison, she started throwing up blood, thus going unconscious due to her sickness. Someone hiding in the locker, who we believe is Hiro, took 2 of the bottles with the Monokuma figures in it and smashed it against Sakura's head, killing her. Then he took his finger, put it in Sakura's blood from the hula blood that was on the floor. And then in the upside down comic wrote Toko, I think? Yeah, to try and frame someone else. Notice how Sakura on her fingers didn't have any blood on her fingers. And Hiro is just acting sus, and I don't think it's Toko, so I'm pretty sure it's Hiro.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. But dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Now, how did he, get out of the room? I actually don't think he did. I think he stayed in the room. But I don't know where he would have. It's a normal Monday. I love Kyoko. Chat, you know what? If Kyoko survives the entire game, I will put this on my Steam on my throne wish list. I'll do it. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Redecorated again. Just the 6 of you? Huh? Really? That's so few. Y'all must be so lonely. You say that it's like it's not your fault that we're the only ones left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life to come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial! Oh ho ho! Do you want to save? Absolutely. Abso-pooply I do. I don't think I have any more skills than I did last time. Because we didn't do any events. I guess I should have done events with people purely to get more skills, but it's fine. We're doing just fine without them. And plus, I will only use Sakura, or not Sakura,
Let's
Sayaka's
begin with
and,
a basic explanation of the
Kyoko's
class trial.
skills.
So if you can,
We already
What?
The one who killed is one of the people that hated her. The
I forgot how this class trial
Toko,
goes, but
or
I know that
Hero.
you do, and I won't spoil it.
It-
Thank you, thank you.
Idiot.
Idiot!
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Because I'm pretty sure Kyoko didn't do it. I must have some reason for believing that. Chat, I want you to spoil one thing for me, and only this specific thing. Who was with us when we found the body? I forgot. I believe it was Hina and Kyoko, right? Because Hina screamed, Kyoko came and got us and said, let's go check it out, right? It was those three. It was Kyoko, Hina, and us, right? Is that correct? It's one of you.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one.
Sorry, I need to review all their accounts. We said Sakura had written notes, so there's not that much of... There is still motive, but that gives them reason. Byakuya Toko. Oh, look at that beautiful face. Anyway,
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a... You hated her!
Is
That it?
That doesn't make it...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
no, only reason.
That's about as low as you can get!
Okay, I think we shoot only reason with,
It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Ivy's account.
Because you hated her!
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Let's go!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Another reason you
Hydrate, chat.
suspect
Cheers.
them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Watching this
So
like
there's
it's a
no doubt
podcast.
about it. One of
Audio
those three
only.
killed her.
I like watching streams when I'm like working out and stuff like that. It's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Yeah. Choose the person? Alright, I already know. Make your argument. Okay. I don't even know what we're gonna be talking about here, so let's just
The
go
fact
through
that
it.
Sakura wanted to meet with all... There's no way that's not... One of you is absolute...
I don't deny that she wanted to meet. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
It's the Murder Mystery
The
Podcast.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them... There's no way that's not suspicious.
Explain
One
your
of you is
pocket
absolute-
trash,
I
good
never
sir.
went. I didn't...
Yeah, same here. I never s-
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it
No,
from her,
that's
but-
incorrect.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Why were you holding it in your
When?
pocket?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was...
This case seems too clear
when
cut.
Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before that.
Sakura only could have gotten the candy after the incident. The reason I know that is Hiro got... No. Sakura loved the candy too much to share. No, it was Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
I got it!
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean...
This
what I meant
seems
was,
way too clear cut.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Makoto's so cool, best pro tag.
Why
He's
the
kind of
sudden
stupid sometimes though, like,
hostility?
why you lie to Kyoko?
But
That's
we
your
just
wife.
talked.
Like,
That's
you
all.
gotta be telling the
I
truth
didn't
to
do
your
anything.
wife.
You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh, shoot! Oh, he's right. He's right. I don't have a defense, guys. Just vote me. That evidence got me. Oh,
More hostility.
eject me. I'm the
It's
Mogus.
not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit.
Do you plan on playing the other games? Yes. It depends. I do have some other games I'd like to play, but I would like to play the other games. I mean, I don't particularly like spending money. But yeah, I might play the other games depending on how this one ends.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How did you know?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
How do you know that? You weren't
true.
allowed
I
at the
saw it for
crime
myself.
scene.
See? See?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
No.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from
Thank
the
you,
scene of the
Kyoko.
crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
It was on.
I got it!
I got it!
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
This is way too clear cut.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
Okay,
when
so-
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
No, oh, sorry.
I found the magazine
Oh, I want
tucked
it. Oh,
away on
cool.
the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I pressed the
What's your
wrong button.
problem?
I think he's
What I
got
said
it.
makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was
Only after the investigation had begun, I found the magazine
tucked away when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, balls.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation had. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
It seems way too clear
You
cut.
weren't at the murder scene, so there's no
So
way
maybe
you
did
could
someone
have seen
force
it
him to
then.
do it?
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the
The
killer
Vienna
is.
sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Such.
100%, without a doubt,
Sausage.
she wrote it. And
There's no blood on her fingers. Oh, chat. I totally forgot something. What if she wrote it with her toes? How... Oh. I'm so stupid. How could I overlook such a fervent possibility? That... Goodness me. Oh. She could have wrote it with her pinky toes. I mean, you never know.
I'm at least 30% right.
30%.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Wait. Sorry. We need to pause trial on Inspector Grippers. Yeah, reload stab, okay.
The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh! Can't hear you, can't hear you! Conspiracy!
Oh no.
The end is nigh! Can't hear you, can't hear you!
Wait. I forgot how that works.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh! Pause trial, I need to inspect the grippers.
Completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, Kyoko. Pookie. Mwah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
This should prove it. Wait, but this is way too clear.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Why would she invite 3 people? If by that logic, why would you invite 3 people?
So of course I freaked. I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Then what about the locker?
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
What about the pool of blood?
Can't believe you!
Well, that's what happened. Go
No,
ahead.
there's inconsistencies
You're
here.
not gonna get off that easy. It's death. We're ready to vote now, right?
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Yeah, what about the toes? What about
There's
the
one
grippers?
thing
What
that
about the
Hiro's
dogs?
story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part...
Shoot!
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 Okay, none of those made sense.
Is it... I refuse to give up yet!
The gun. Shoot!
I'm completely unconvinced that because if you look both of...
Then,
Hiro, that...
Yeah,
But
because please, I got you.
Look at this pro. Oh, I forgot I can press control.
I
got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I have had an epiphany. The locker was closed when he killed Sakura. Or maybe he didn't actually kill Sakura yet, and it was indeed just a knockout. Someone else was in the locker. Perhaps Byakuya or Toko. Then, that is who... Or it was Leon. You're right, chat. It was Leon. It was Leon. Let's vote him out. He's the imposter. I literally saw him vent. Someone else was in the locker, finished the job because of the second bottle, because we know the bottle didn't weigh as much as the other bottles, and then I don't know about that poison stuff, but...
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, in other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
they
Byakuya.
must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important...
The thing is, Byakuya is always sus. That is
Doesn't
true.
even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
I told you, chat. I told you.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We've reached the end of the case. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And
That's
you
what
only
she
hit
said.
her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Mm-hmm.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, and
See? Hiro really is the killer.
Okay, so we only have 2 statements to shoot, and I don't think it's Kyoko's.
I
Once.
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Is it Kyoko's...
I
Hold
hit
on, I
over
need to
from
see what
behind.
Kyoko's examination study exactly was. Was it the 2... Yeah, 2 blows. Okay, so it's this one.
You hit her from... And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
It's actually not wrong. I mean, it's just not complete. He hit her once, making her
If
go
Sakura
unconscious.
died from
Toko
Hiro's
finished the
single
job.
blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
You're wrong.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I mean, he's not wrong. I think she's the ultimate detective, chat.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, Both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that? Just she was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds.
Exactly.
It's also because
You're
of the
wrong.
Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point,
I like how everyone's
think
just like,
back. After the incident,
guys,
there were
look at this.
4
This is pretty
Monokuma
sus, right?
bottles left
Anyway,
on the
Makoto,
shelf,
will you explain
right?
it in layman terms for them? I think that'd make it more obvious if she had the stereotypical detective hat. My dear Watson, I think there's been a murder.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The amount of chess
If you
pieces.
look at what the bottles all
The answer's obvious. Anyway, Makoto, you're stupid, so why don't you tell him to show him how easy it is. P-I-E-C-E? Pieces? I got it!
Now I understand.
Now I understand!
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely
Jeez.
remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Meaning we were
Just
missing the
those
knight
4.
and the queen. I love chess. Chess is fun.
And on
I
the
suck at it,
ground
though.
was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with
Trying to
this
prove him innocent?
case.
Yeah, bro, that can't be right.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about
Tell
what
him,
state the
Makoto.
missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it!
I got it!
The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got that trigger happy battle loving, that crazy all or nothing. I keep 'em guessing, gotta keep you in.
Shoot!
That literally does. That is literally the investigation we did. Ugh. See? Oh, never mind. It was the other one. My bad, it was this one.
I got it!
Whatever, man.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of
Chad,
pieces
I feel like
was
such a
heavy.
detective after playing
And
this
the
game.
reason for that is
There were two.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
100 grams.
Because of what?
Hey, Chad, what's heavier? 1 kilogram of bricks or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. It's a kilogram of bricks. Because bricks are heavier than feathers.
I got it!
Some bullying.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was
I like it when
attacked.
chat gets my references.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
It kind of sounded like
Killer
Kissing
wanted to
Boots.
make it look like there was only one
Don't
attack,
like my
so
Scottish
they had to
accent.
get rid of their evidence.
Oh, I see. Chat. Yesterday, I ended stream and I talked to my dog. I asked him how his day went, and he said rough. And I felt that.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Scotland forever,
And there's
lads.
the matter of the magazine.
For Queen and countrymen. Wait, no. Queen's dead. For countrymen. Oh shit, that's gay.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second
I know
attack,
it's the wrong country, I was just...
but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Bro, Hiro switched...
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Alright.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
This is either going to be something stupid
after
or
I
something
got
actually
Uber's note.
reasonable.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Oi, mate. How you doing,
So I
mate?
was waiting there. and
Welcome to
that's when I
Twitch
saw
chat,
her.
mate. Hope you're
I
doing
saw
well.
Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
What do you think
That's why I
killed
headed in.
Sakura? Hiro.
But
Or not
when I
Hiro,
got
sorry,
inside, Ogre
Toko.
was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Spooky Spoon.
You just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I don't like Byakuya, but sometimes he says what's
So,
needed to be
Toko,
said.
where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
There's definitely proof. New element. Again? You've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow, and all you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during a non-stop debates by pressing the key wheel. You're halfway through the game now. Wait, this is the halfway point? This is the halfway point? I thought we were like 2/3 of the way done. Byaku's the type of guy to say I'm gayer when someone comes out as gay. True.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Get her.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
This should prove it!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind
The
on the
glitches
inside of the
in the
locker?
BGM kind of go hard, not gonna lie.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
There's still
right?
unanswered questions, though.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between
Turns
you
out
and
Byakuya
Sakura?
came after and messed with the crime scene.
Now.
There were 3
After I
people
read
involved.
Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh. Her, you mean? I'm just gonna go silent.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
So you sent...
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
He's sweating because he said,
Well, to
yeah.
be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And
That
when
does
it
not
was all
explain the
over,
yellow
you
powder, the
collected
poison,
pieces
and
of
the...
bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Which is I accept zero.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, She must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, come on. That's...
She's just
you
emotional,
know?
to be honest.
But anyway,
like in this case,
I'm not the
she's
one
just...
that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Hina!
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
But why would he want to raise suspicion? Is he
Your
trying to
wish
raise
is my
suspicion?
command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in... So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed
There
her
was
there
no-
in front of the shelf.
There was no bottle near there.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Oh no, that would explain why
You
there's a
were
bunch of
taken by
blood there.
surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up, I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah, why
No,
was...
that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
What if it was Hina and Sakura told Hina to kill her or something? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Maybe, I mean... It's like in front of the magazine shelf was... I don't know, the magazine shelf. Bloodstain.
Got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then...
I keep
Then what's
hoping
the
that
deal?
it's... I keep
Well,
hoping that it's
Are you
Byakuya.
still
but-
convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that,
It's the 16th
we can't
person.
say this case has been...
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the
Nope.
locker.
So while everything was all confused and...
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Exactly.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Byakuya.
I think the fact that I
16th
don't
person's
know
actually
proves
a
I didn't kill her.
victim.
Thank you very much.
Maybe the murderer was us.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're
We
overlooking
are the
vital
monsters. Hey,
information.
Sneaky, are you? Could be missing something important. I don't know. The freaking... The poison. Maybe that's what killed her.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
That is what we're
So you're
shooting.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
I know what killed her. Depression.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other that
Killed Sakura.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
Balls.
head.
Shoot! What
This
was it
hero is
that killed
big.
Ogre? If it wasn't from genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
The Monokuma message. Oh yeah, okay, so maybe it's Monokuma's message.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
The Monokuma's message does
No,
mention.
that's wrong.
I do want to say, I think if you do get hit on the back of the head,
Sakura had vomited blood.
it is
I
possible
think
that
we
you
can
start
assume
vomiting
there's
blood.
a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the
No,
bottle,
that was the back of her
she
head.
cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The poison. Oh no, it's just
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's
seriously.
right.
This is how you
This
choose
is
to
the
poison someone.
conclusion
Just do it at the
I've arrived
breakfast.
and so there can be no mistake.
I'll just say she's a detective.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
By who?
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
You can explain something?
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Dang.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Byakuya, this is so simple. You tell
Not
them.
in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chemsina.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
In the A.
Where'd you find it?
In the
The
incorrect
shelf
cabinet.
is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section
Wait,
A,
didn't I do all of
dietary
this?
supplements. In B,
Yeah, I did
reagents.
all of this and
in
said,
C,
here you go,
a
here's the
variety
information.
of lethal
He's
chemicals.
copied.
And that's where the
Chad, he's
poison
plagiarizing.
came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
It said C4, right?
Shoot!
Oh. No, he found it in A. Oops. Should sue him.
I got it! The poison was...
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Which is exactly
Strange,
what
isn't
makes it
Why
suspicious.
would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison in his lips, and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is sit there and watch. But as if the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
No, I think you guys
The
are all
flavor
idiots.
certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scrapped out a bit of container with one finger. She touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle...
Where did it go? Into the actual protein. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been put in the protein powder! Chat, I hired protein powder this morning. Sorry, I just died for a second. I'm good. I'm just kidding. Okay. Protein drink. Pro-T, T, and then E. Okay.
Now I understand.
Scared. Profile
Poison.
pic.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
But that still leaves who the heck did it?
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
But who?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is
Plot twist! Plot twist! Hina gave it to Sakura, not knowing it was filled with poison, therefore making Hina technically the person that killed her.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Wait, it was a suicide. Plot twist, plot twist. Because the shoes, they had the funny yellow powder on the shoes.
Shoot!
Bro, okay. The yellow powder that was in the chem lab was then present on her shoes. Like, you know, you get what I'm saying, brother. Like, we can be sensible people about this. Footprints in the powder. Source of the powder. This is gonna be stupid. It's not gonna be this
I
one.
got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
So she got up and tried to get the protein powder
They must
after?
have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
I don't think it's
What's more,
Byakuya,
the
because why would
footprints
he
were
be
in
solving
front of
this
Section
case?
A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
I did it!
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Not what I suspected, to be
The
honest.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones.
Wait, what is...
So
Oh,
Byakuya,
yeah, Kyoko
that
wears
explains
boots,
why
right?
you-
Hold on, let me... Maybe she wears heels, I don't know. I just had to check, you know, my resources.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange.
She's
ever
been
since
trying to get the trial
began.
finished.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Chat! I said yesterday that what if Sakura planned her death and got Hina to kill her so Hina could escape? Watch that come true.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Which is why it
That's
makes...
likely exactly
why it turned out this way.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
What a wackadoodle scheme you
Now's
had
my
there.
chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
To put her out of her misery? I
That's
don't know.
when you
What
switched
else
out
you-
the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it.
How did
do
she
you?
set up the
The
chair?
game we're playing here is
Maybe it was Byakuya! Plot twist for the plot
Funny
twist.
words like
The
friendship
twist of the
don't
nuts
matter.
after you twisted
What
the one
matters
nut,
is
after you
outwitting
twisted
the
the other,
opponent,
after you twisted the whole
defeating
sack. The twist is
Not a
crazy.
person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
The plot twist counter. I need
But
need
there's
someone to
still
twist
that
my nuts
one
back after
unsolved
they've been
mystery,
twisted.
and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Pause.
No, it doesn't. The fact
Sakura
that you
did
won't
it.
tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Why is she
You
trying to...
didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
What?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the
It's
culprit.
Byakuya, please!
There's
I want to
nobody
see this
else
man
to
die.
suspect. Nobody
I want to see
else
him
could have
burn.
possibly done it.
Go ahead.
Burn him
Hina.
at the stake.
Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then,
So then the
go
poison
on.
would have
So
spilled.
then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
yeah.
But if that's true, why?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully
Big
pushy.
Mac!
It's the same thing no matter how many times.
Select a suspect! It was Byakuya. Now Byakuya's trying to push the case forward. Footprints in the powder.
First, I went to Section C.
Yeah, that doesn't explain why
That's when
Sakura
I
has
grabbed the
footprints.
poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
But you spilled it! Suzj. Hold on.
Then I took the
Suzj.
bottle with the poison in it
Suzj.
and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
My booty hole's tickling. I don't quite understand this.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
It's a big vial of poison, if that's the case. Where... Okay, wait. She spilled some of the poison on the ground?
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
The bottle was made of glass.
I moved from Section C.
Oh,
And
goodness.
That's where I switched the powders. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
I don't know what to shoot in with what. There are too many loopholes here. Can I get a wee bit of a clue, chat? Just a wee bit, not something that will still make me think. Someone will still make me scratch my chin, rub my goatee, and be like, I wonder what it is. But not too, but enough to give me a direction, because There's plenty of loopholes there. I just don't know what to shoot and with what. Just a teeny bit of one, chat. Just a wee bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Okay. She went to C. Grabbed the bottle. Dropped the bottle. I got it! Okay. This, I'm gonna tell you what the real chain of events was. There's some loopholes there that I don't know how to explain, though. Okay. So she went to C. She got the bottle. Wait, but you said there was a bottle on the floor. No, okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to source the powder. There was the bottle on the floor. She said she put the bottle of the poison back. But how would have the poison spilled on the floor if she put the bottle back? How would there be a bottle on the floor if the bottle's also on the shelf? Two different things.
First, I went to section. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section, and that's where once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the
Protein powder back in section A.
Balls!
Shoot!
First, I went to that's when I grabbed the poison.
Balls!
Shoot!
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder. Then I took the bottle and left the camp. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must...
Chat, can I just get a wee bit of a hint? Just a wee bit? Just a wee bit? Just a smidgen? Just a smidgen? Just a smidgen, please? Please, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, you know? Please? Please? You can't? Could look it up. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. What Hina just told us. So we're shooting one of Hina's statements, but we already knew that.
That's when I grabbed the
Did you actually grab the poison, though? What I want to shoot
and you spilled some of the
is
powder
that,
on the ground in front of the shelf.
not the poison.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped
That's
it.
what I want to shoot. That, but it's white.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
Do we shoot that? Or see, Shane, she spilled a different bottle. My thinky thing is not working. I've got an idea, and it is called randomly guessing. Educated guessing, if you will. Okay, let's take a look-see.
That's where I switched the
Footprints
powders.
in the powder.
Once I was done
Wouldn't she have
switching
had
them,
footprints if the powder
I
was
put the bottle
spilled?
filled with the protein powder back in section A.
That's what we should shoot. Protein back in section A with the source. But we already did that and it didn't work.
Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we talk?
First I went
Could
to
tolerate
that's
this
when
for
I
another
grabbed
2
the poison.
minutes.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground and...
Yeah. Okay. I moved from...
In section C,
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Okay, let me explain why I thought the way I did. So... I want you guys to be able to see my mouse, but you can't. So I thought she just, you know, spilled, she was on the outside of C where nothing was spilled, and then she grabbed it and spilled it, and then she walked outside of the thing and then into A from that point. So it could have worked like that.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it.
Haha! I have twisted. You don't have notes.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
So she didn't kill her, she simply administered said poison.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
So Byakuya took the
Well-
poison, put it in the protein powder, she took the protein drink, gave it to her.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
he's crashing out,
After
chat.
all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh,
A
chat,
truly
is
great
Byakuya gonna
oversight.
die?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece
It
of
had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh,
He's
you
crashing
still
out.
Don't realize? Makoto, why don't you explain it?
The glass underneath the protein powder bottle.
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
She left it in the other room.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in
That's
the
my
chem lab.
wife. That's my wife, chat.
That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Is this too dark?
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Chat, here's your fun fact for the day. Here's your fun forensics fact for the murder mystery day. Different shards of glass are easily identifiable. Even if they're the same thickness, they can still be identified as pieces of glass coming from different sources, either from the way they crack, or you use light and you put the light through the glass, and if it refracts differently, then it comes from a different piece. Also, different techniques used to create glass can be traced back to the person who created the glass. There's evidence in almost everything you would do at a crime scene. Also, if you were to smash a window from the outside of a house, but all shards of glass taste the same, you know what? You got a fair... No, the blue ones taste better, though. The colored ones taste better. Get out of here. Point dismissed. If you were to smash a window from the outside of a house, where do you think the glass would be? Would it be inside the house? Because, you know, that's where the force was going? No, it would actually be on the outside of the house. There you go. Noah tried to put me in a posture check. All right. Noah tried to put me in a trap. Try to get me to say things that weren't true.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
So she didn't actually?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
You can't keep up now, little boy.
May well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
She drank it, and then you took it away.
We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Maybe he's just pissed off because he's being proved to be stupid. The glass beneath the bottle. How would it be beneath the bottle if it was broken after it was there? Empty protein drink? Yes, okay, I think we're gonna use that. But, let's see.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt until the locked room was... It absolutely was not in there.
Bro, what is she
So you're saying... someone planted it there?
No. No, that...
It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
say don't bite me.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the rec room was...
No, that's wrong.
He's crashing out.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right
Smart.
out of the gate.
Eliminate all possible explanations they can make before they can
And
even
that's
make
made
them.
everything clear,
Before they even
hasn't it?
know what you're gonna accuse them of.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I don't know what I think. Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
That's why the trial's dark. It talks about suicide. I figured it was
Sakura,
suicide.
who was apparently murdered, just poisoned her?
But I do think it's a suicide, but disguised also as a homicide. Because I believe, at least at this point in time, I believe that Hina was like, came in the room, found her, and then Sakura was like, give this to me. You technically kill me, I'm gonna die anyway, and then you can make it out alive.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Maybe?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Why would you lie?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Was she
You're
trying
a
to protect
liar.
Sakura's image?
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Ugh!
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
There we go.
Do you have any...
I refuse to give up yet!
I guess it was the...
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
So was Hina trying to, like, make it seem like she didn't suicide to make her
You're
still
a
seem
liar.
strong?
What are you saying?
Something
Wrong.
weird like that?
You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Thank you for doing tempo down. I needed that. It was going too fast.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Got him.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
What did I do last time, Chad? I did footprints in the power. Oh, shoot! No!
Stop talking! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Hina, did you know that
Doomer, how are you
Sakura's
doing today,
foot
by the
had
way?
a certain yellow
Forgot to ask
powder
you.
stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow.
Oh, so the bottle
wasn't it?
did break. Oopsie.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
The only
And
question
when
is
Sakura dropped
why?
the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me!
What? Why is she trying to do this?
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
So is it a suicide or was it Byakuya? I think in this case it was a suicide.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe
Hi
it.
Sleepy, how you doing? How you doing? Hi.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create
got
the
it.
locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
This one a little longer, so that's why I'm late.
At
Don't
that
worry about it.
point,
Don't worry about it.
someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When
She
we
does
found
realize
her
if we
body,
accuse the wrong
you
Blackened,
stayed
though,
right
we
there
all
near the
die.
door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. And it took a while. Right. Hina knew that. That's why she did it. Yeah, it is a bit out of character.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't
Yes,
it?
because I remember it specifically saying we stood there for a long time, nothing happening.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the
I don't know what
empty
you're saying
protein can.
when you said she knew that, Doomer. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, as you said, we'll find out.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
But that would have killed all of
As long
us.
as you could disguise the truth. You didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No!
The funny thing about all this is no one's gonna die.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Climax interview. Guessing it's Byakuya, but let's just double check. Poison. So that's so sad of Sakura. I don't get why, but Sakura was one of the best characters, to be honest. One of the kindest characters. Wait. Yes, because the rook was found, the queen was not. I mean, we're guessing whether it was the queen. Oh no, you can see the queen right there. You just said big buff beauty, that's crazy. Okay, let's go through this. Slides the note under the door, and therefore it cannot be... It cannot be this picture, because that comes from this panel right there. Okay, this one. You gotta Byakuya also received a letter, so there has to be a version of him receiving the letter. This is her hiding in the closet. Hiro comes in, gets the candy, gets scared, smashes the bottle with the rook in it on Sakura's head, knocks her unconscious, frames Toko, leaves the scene. Toko comes out of the closet, reads the message, tries to put it back, doesn't realize she left it upside down in this case. Sakura wakes up, Sakura wakes up. There's blood. She gets, there's blood. She gets scared. Sakura holds her to see if she's alright. Then murderous fiend Jill comes out, hits her with a second bottle, this having the queen in it. Her dashing out of the room to avoid suspicion, after cleaning some of the stuff up. She goes into the chem lab, grabs the chem C9, drinks the poison after barricading the door. We discover the scene. Hina's already figured out takes the Chem C9 to make it look like she didn't kill herself, and replaces it with the Chem A2.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
The question is, why did she ask that? So smart. I'm not that
Specifically,
smart.
those people were Hiro,
dumb, actually.
Toko, and Byakuya.
Said to no one. Yeah, you guys are just figments of my imagination.
But one of them
Yes,
headed out a
no,
bit earlier
you
than
said
the other.
it's you to
Toko.
no one. The person who was it's you was dead.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? Bro, she literally hid in the closet. What do you mean? What do you? Okay. Were those two? That looks like her getting out, not her getting in. Okay. I'm guessing then this one is the one of her leaving.
The killer
That's
is
stupid.
you! But one of them headed out. She got there one step ahead. And she found him.
-8 brain cells. All right,
Into the
Sleepy.
locker to get out of sight.
Chat, I've had a blue raspberry airhead, and while it was inside the packaging, I squished it up into a roll.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Oh no, I thought you guys
Next
want
to
to
arrive
know
was
that.
Hiro.
Now I'm eating it. In honor of the candy that was falling.
When he got there,
Cheers.
he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
992 brain cells.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's
Bottles
actual
actually,
cause
I
of
mean, they
death?
do damage, but they would rarely kill,
It was the
especially when we're
poison
not
that
filled with
Sakura
anything.
herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
We're back. Chicken nuggets!
The one who went
Give me
through all
some.
that
Give me some,
effort.
Sleepy. Wait, where are they from? Where are they from?
Was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura.
McDonald's?
took
Alright,
her
their
own
chicken
life,
nuggets are mid. Hot
and
take.
you claim to be the killer
Wendy's
to hide
chicken
that
nuggets are better.
fact. Isn't that right?
Spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's, better. Chick-fil-A nuggets, better.
That's what happened.
McDonald's nuggets, mid.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
I'm gonna get rid of all my audience by
How were you able
making
to
hot
uncover the
takes.
truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You're just an
You
idiot.
still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
So he was just pissed off because he didn't
That's
solve
what
the
you don't
murder, and we
understand.
did.
And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Hopefully he commits seppuku or Sudoku next. Is he such a pick-me? I don't know, man. 114 medals. Please give me a slot machine where I can gamble all my coins
We can
away.
all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But wouldn't you not have to
You
vote? I thought
seriously
you only
forgot?
voted in the case of a murder.
I can feel my energy
And in this case, it
draining
wasn't a
out of
murder.
me.
It was
well,
a
whatever.
suicide.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make
Theoretically,
the right
what if we
choice
didn't?
or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What if we weren't to vote Sakura? Would we just everyone dies, no one makes it out? Vote skip. Yeah, skip vote. Skip vote, guys. Who called emergency meeting? Stifu. Skip vote, skip vote. One who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did
So
you
that's
say?
the whole truth? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. She loves playing Sudoku. The reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one
couldn't
to
let her
die.
be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean? You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious?
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Shut's brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No,
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my closest
forgive
friend
this.
got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me, my friends are gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find someone to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you... Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura... She clearly believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you.
I won't forgive you.
A bunch just skipped, hold on. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what made her... That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened?
Hina.
You came. Hey, right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor? I'd like
protein.
some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went in the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and then we killed her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Oh, get out of here, Baku. And that's why you try to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taken so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? Hina's gonna attack Monokuma and die.
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation. And your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, and harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
Yeah, guys, don't commit suicide. That stuff kills you.
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart. The mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her.
Gotta go since my hip hurts and I have soccer tryouts soon? Okay. Get some rest, and good luck.
Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or maybe just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Attack you, your dad, yeah. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else,
None of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. She did it for the exact opposite. It's crazy. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. And that's why she did it. She chose death in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Aww.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna
But in
do?
the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try and kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight! This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her! I can't blame her! And nobody can blame Hina either! Huh? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the only one we need to destroy is you.
What?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that there are rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out.
Huh?
Naturally.
Byakuya's committing Sudoku as well? Sakura and Hina, thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating.
What?
Well, what's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me! Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism as if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone!
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
A fun time.
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and let's get back on track.
want me to
It's the
punish
moment
you
you've all been
guys?
waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's already dead.
You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule?
Listen up.
But I spent too much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's get it.
everything we've got. It's punishment.
Is he gonna kill the 16th
time.
student? Or is it gonna be like Sakura's family or something? No! No, Chihiro! No! No, Chihiro! No. 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 No, 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 no. This can't be. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. No, wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. You done killed the computer. Why'd you feel the need to kill Chihiro? You! You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-workout grub chicken's where it's at, and I'm all good for the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhumane AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddily boiling over. Don't try and punch him. How dare you! That was our friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Oh, you were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball.
Shut up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is it got in my way. I was just trying to find things out all sneaky.
just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally! No, I've known about it since the very beginning. I know Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you still were cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that.
With 2 more trials, I figured there were 5 and 6.
But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. At the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Yep. The punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experience a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one, they all make us stronger. I swear someday you will pay!
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
6 trial the shortest, but also the longest chapter. Okay.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word or I would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today.
What? You guys just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know.
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's time to get back all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note!
And let me just say this one to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muzzlehead has to say?
Proves maybe we don't actually die.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Toodaloo!
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something? Kyoko said that, something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What have you done to me? Yeah.
You.
Who?
Hey,
Yeah. Did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If you try and leave, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics, so it's not entirely unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
What?
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But, You must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge, but you just didn't. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening. We'll say the 5th trial has 2 outcomes. I did know that there was a choice, whether you could kill someone or not.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, biting sarcasm, no wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take me. It's not easy for everyone to act as friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Why didn't we explore, huh? Huh?
This is a school announcement.
Do you guys like my Monokuma voice and my Sakura voice? Were they good? I don't know.
It is officially nighttime.
If you guys are new, because I know most of you guys are new, I do voice acting whenever there's not
Soon the
voice
doors
acting
to the
in
dining
games.
hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet.
Watch, murder happens immediately. I'm just kidding. Could hear a voice. Get up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from deep slumber in a hazy half-conscious. My eyes were like lead. Yeah, he just put us to sleep or something? Wake up.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
You want to sleep with me?
So
Alright, get it.
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. How'd you get in? But my door was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. I mean, you can come into my room whenever you want. It's unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up? Alright. Bedtime? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? Not just gonna lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Why didn't I pause there to take a screenshot? I don't know either. I was too infatuated. Those lips so plum. Like plum colored. Beautiful. 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 Peak cinema. Peak. Peak. What the? Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back.
Moai, 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 moai. I drove by after hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. I thought it was locked. Kyoko's not here. I swear, she said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. I tried again, but... must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Oh,
Damn it!
breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you're sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You
No, you two?
You guys!
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay?
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the downstairs, which happened to be locked, and then she stays up late and leaves me without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. Figured that'd be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, were we distracting him while she went in? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering in my ear. Wait, how do I turn the UI off? Chat, can I turn the UI off? Chat, how does one turn the UI off? No?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, it's a her.
Oh, and it added the other student. Alter lump present.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, I had the perfect chance to screenshot in between
Mukuro
the text.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out. Mukuro Ikusaba. It's 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Are we just gonna skip directly to it? 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. It's Kyoko! Wait, is she dead? There was blood. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall. Okay, so we got 3 days until the next incident. So, let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. You didn't make small talk or anything. We just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, just how high of that horse is yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. I creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
What it
family.
takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't even snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But now it is finished. I'll never allow you to drag me down and get to your level again.
Let's go.
Go and begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Could have teleported closer. 5th floor. It's been opened up. It's totally different. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Classroom, 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 lab, garden, and there was a dojo. Would have been great for Sakura. Check these classrooms real quick. Zebra print hack. Catch me if you can. Wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Right. Where did you hear about the 16th student? Kyoko? Kyoko told us about the 16th student? And before that, before I knew that, you had the dialogue thing about Sakura asking about the 16th student. So we knew there was an extra student from basically chapter 3. We just didn't know anything about who they were. And we also know they smacked us when we went into that weird archive, the archive room, whatever you want to call it. So those two things led me to believe. So now I'm wondering, did the guy who killed, whoever gets killed next, is that the 16th student? I don't think it is. So pretty.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. Is that what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style of scenery is refreshing. Chicken pot pie? That's not good. Considering our situation, is it kind of out of place? Targets? Oh, it's an archery range. Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Oh, I missed it again!
The 16th
it's fine, I can get it, chat. I can get
watch
it.
out.
I can get it. Watch. I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Gaze started up at the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? It was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on that information?
So then...
We're finished here. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready.
Hey. Indeed.
Hold on. Hey, Kyoko. I guess he really doesn't feel... No! I thought it would play. I thought the cutscene would play again. Good... Gosh dang it. Poopy pooper, man. Nope, it is a greenhouse. Caramel looks beefier than usual. Just be sure I should take a look in that tool shed. It seems totally disorganized, from the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, farm tools, laying against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Something carved in the handle. Crazy diamond? I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Chat, where did I see that? I forgot. Where did I see crazy diamond before? That's a fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Which I don't need that hoe, I've already got one. Someone now could commit arson because we now have gasoline. Yippee for arson. I like how these are all carnivorous plants. Control panel. Air conditioner or something?
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it even without permission. Of course, the setting panel's locked, so you couldn't even change it if you wanted to.
So that means sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? That's gonna be handy.
It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
You have some kind of water fetish. I'm gonna tell everyone!
This is a chicken coop? What's with the chicken coop doing here? Place even has chickens, huh? Regular chickens, like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs, something like that. Seems safe. I can interact with Fred, Jimmy, Bill, Bob, Pete. Alright, we have named all of them, chat. Oh, fine. The last one can be Jamantha. You like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5. Exactly? 5, you know? Number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. Contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. Refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Chuck someone in there. There they are.
That's a carnivorous plant.
Watch out!
It's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in some real excitement. Or else they're like, whoa, whoa, and the plants are like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bro, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student Hope's Peak Academy added improvement after improvement and created this miraculous creature. Ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Doodaloo.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. But I keep my distance. Where did I put my Juka wig? It's in the corner, first floor, outside of the incinerator room's door. I pressed R, but okay.
Yo!
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls.
You know?
But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation.
What the
relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
the end is
they'll
nigh.
put their plan for global human extinction in action.
Well?
I'm serious. Yeah, I can't even really see it. Is that the girl with blue... Wait, is that the Ultimate Gamer? I don't know. I've been told one thing about the Ultimate Gamer. No, I don't. That doesn't look like the Ultimate Gamer. Oh, Dong Hung Imbibitor Lune banner. Approved. Approved. Very much approved. Allie Gamer Girl. Approved. The Ultimate Cosplayer. Ooh. I love cosplayers. They're so talented. So fun. What's up, Mrs. Espresso Depresso? What's going on? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, everyone's saying this floor is creepy. Your cosplayer is so cool! Wait, Pause. Back up 3 steps. Back up 3 steps to stop tickling my booty cheeks. What in the world is... Grotesque horror, the room struck me as hard as fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's must be at least vaguely familiar to you after all you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death, or flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. First thing I hear when joining crazy, also hello, going, hi Ghosty, how are you doing? How are you doing? The smell of death here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again.
Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this probably never would have happened. Taking a break from everything recently? It's good. How are you? I'm doing alright. I've got a lot of problems I needed to solve. But we're doing good. I like streaming to you guys. I love hanging out with you guys.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now
Yeah,
then.
let me give you an itty bitty eegee squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't even know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes,
How's
indeed.
that for him? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in the old story RPGs, right? But it is pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even on the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
It's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Toodaloo.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Chalk outlines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 from what I can see. I'm guessing this is probably something to do with the tragedy. How old's the blood? Appears all the blood stains are dry, and their colors change as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? There are chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies? Seated at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. Looks like I'm not even here. Must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Alright, doodaloo. Let's go tell Kyoko about it. Kyoko! My wife, come here. I have something to tell you, Pwitty Waity. Pwitty Waity. Please come here. Hi. Hey, Kyoko. Aw, my pretty wife is ignoring me. Aw, man! There should be dialogue options after you discover stuff. Hey, yo, pause, 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 R-A-W, what, pause? It's locked. Sign the hallway says Biolab. Biolab, what the forbidden entry to? Sounds kind of like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen what there is to see. Nothing seems to make any real sense. You're into Telltale games. I actually don't know what those are. Believe it or not. Let me look up the definition real quick. Oh, it's a game developer. I see. Let me see what they've made. It's obvious. Never played nor really heard about any of those games. Go back to the dining hall. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before long, Yoko, it appears everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be so sourpuss. You gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. It's not a Telltale game, but I'm recommend Life is Strange. I think you've recommended that before. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we all stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Yoko!
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, final boss, or tyrant, or...
But...
We're not in a horror game, no. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too.
Hey.
I just want to talk to Kyoko. I need a romance between Kyoko. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It's more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
Glad I didn't see it, and I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, like, what happened in that room?
So, in other
I
words...
can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic thing in human history. He says stuff like this so casually because he's a psychopath? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body at Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true...
It's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak Academy was forced to close its doors. Hey. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's still just so awful. It's just awful. Super awfully awful. Right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it that not one of us has ever heard something like that happening? Does that mean they really did just cover it up?
Yeah!
I checked all the windows, front to back. Kinda used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. Metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout. What exactly did you realize?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then...
Because if you did, you must have noticed. 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms. Talking about stairs? I mean, it is also lacking bathrooms. I am technically correct. There are any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about then? Huh? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta... Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not. I'm sure we will make it out of this, no matter what it takes. I'm guessing she's just not gonna say anything. Yep. But Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
hey.
Oh, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jeez, man, you know, like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me. You don't want me to take care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me when we're talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Well, that thing's huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What's it doing in class?
Well...
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. Listen, more important. I thought we have the knife. What are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then...
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just goes to show how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. We're gonna be framed. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Dude, like I already said yes. Fine. So there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I made a valuable discovery. Good job. Why does Kyoko look pale? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. Dreaming, I must be dreaming. I've never experienced a dream. Oh, okay. What do you mean she looks pale?
Hey.
What do you mean? That is completely normal. Chat, compare it with my reference image. Compare it with my reference image, okay? Is that big enough? Compare it with my reference image. Looks the same. Anyway, that's it for the reference image. Hifumi wear that? Hey, yo? Hifumi? You want Hifumi to wear that? Pause. I haven't talked to you.
You know?
There's a big garden up on the 5th floor. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. Alright. I want a toodaloo, but I guess I have to skip. We've already talked to him about all that.
For serious?
Totally man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing was benefiting from the sprinkler system as much as anything else. Apparently the sprinklers come out at 7:30 anymore.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
21!
Huh?
What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered.
You know?
Oops.
You know?
Doomer, get out of here with your chicken doggies. Chicken doggies on my hands. Yeah, 5 chickens.
You know?
I have not seen the Minecraft movie, I must confess.
What?
Wait, no, wait. No. Crazy Diamond? That sounds confusing.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? That's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond?
I see.
What? Noah, by the way, I multi-stream, so I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So sometimes people talk in Twitch chat and I'll respond to them, and sometimes they'll talk in YouTube chat and I'll respond to them. So sometimes you guys won't see a message and I'll respond to it. So I'll look like I'm schizophrenic, but I'm actually not. Might be on the pickaxe.
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it. How would he have gone up there?
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason. It stuck out to me. Pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, it would stick out to me if that wasn't the pickaxe at all. And what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
Are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
I can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have.
Yo!
So, what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected. Hina's the ultimate swimming, Hiro's ultimate clairvoyant, Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. I'm lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, I don't know. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of whether she likes talking about it or not, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? You need to avoid raising any more necessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
Kyoko, ultimate Kyoko.
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't, I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean... Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
Can't be
very
serious right now,
suspicious.
can you? Hey, you were supposed to shut up. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do, torture me? It's not like I know anyway. Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
Simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. She's gonna sleep in our room. Ooh. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key.
It can't be.
You fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, right? Only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure life here hasn't been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk
Come
away.
on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But...
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. Oh, okay.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, the sound of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but like... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I can't stop anyone.
What?
Where'd she leave? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'Cause, I mean...
Look. What? It's you! How long have you been standing there? Very, very angry. Angry at what?
Not the thief, that's right. I'm sad to have to tell you that there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! My precious! They stole it.
Precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
He's gone. What the heck was all that about?
So,
I heard something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Is it Kyoko's key? Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Is she gonna get
Soon the doors to the Okay then.
quick, out of the room!
You know?
After what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I'd suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
It's not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Kyoko's gonna knock on her door. Prediction? That's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. Desk drawer. But anyways, is Kyoko gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Unlock my door. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Something bad happened? Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. Something bad? Or not? No, something... I don't think something bad's about to happen, because the next murder doesn't happen for 3 nights after the trial. That's what it said. Like, something bad might happen, but it's not going to be a murder. Just can't not go.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet here with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What, you snuck in? Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her room? I'm not gonna just lay down and let you die. I will fight you. Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She didn't decide to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of the place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the Dana Center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak in the room, and as a result, I found the key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, that came from the headmaster's room as well? Oh no, I missed it again! I'm not fast enough on the draw.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that she's very dangerous. What do you mean by dangerous?
In other words...
She may as well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? How do you... know? I think you can turn off the UI, I just don't know how. Q? Window mode off and on. I'll get it next time. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. But I don't think it'll appear again. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this is the key. This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what does the key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. So you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't know if there's just one mastermind. If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't even catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky?
Hey.
Sorry, bro, why'd you say sorry? I feel like you're spoiling something in a subtle way. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to try the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, what we have made, it may have just been a lucky guess, will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
But if it is true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is full on. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail...
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With many more restrictions, you are free to explore at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind does decide to do something, all the rules don't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words...
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to not do it right. But...
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? The moment I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Hope? The ultimate hope? She just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to, but I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes. Of course.
Hey.
Oh, one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the Mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
So then...
Easily. Okay then. Shall we get going?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
Goodbye.
shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. You gonna be streaming again tomorrow? Indeed, I am. It's gonna be Danganronpa again. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace and left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk. No! Fifth trial is 2 routes, you won't like one of them's Kyoko dies. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. I got to work. Kyoko die. I knew this was coming, but still. You can see me, right? Get out of here, I've got a bone to pick with you!
Monokuma
Well, it's a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way.
Most
you and Kyoko, too, going into the bathroom, just the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely hot and steamy, Mama, wouldn't you say? So warm, I bet you guess.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. That's crazy.
Alright then. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night baths. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow. Bullseye.
Maybe it's because all the lens get fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's something I wanted to confirm.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
This is kind of depressing.
Get stuck if I think about it too much.
So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or some breeding tips? This is just crazy. All the pubescent boys are as nutty as you.
What the heck?
You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and that's it.
What's the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself.
Making you trudge all this way
Way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
No. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko. I'm sure she'll be fine, right? No. I went back to my room and laid down doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What's going on here? Is it a video game? What's going on? Dang. Cinema. Sakura's going ham on the haters. Big Monokuma. Get him. Beat him up. Beat him up. Sakura's Revenge, the game world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends.
Super stylish, fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Alright. An ad. I recommend Danganronpa. Just kidding, unless you want the ultimate despair.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
I feel so heavy. That's because I woke up so late. I need to get to the dining hall. I need to check on Kyoko! Fourth wall break? I think that classifies as one. Kyoko.
What?
We're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you even explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great.
What's your problem?
You think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I recall giving you permission. I just thought, since the day I passed, maybe reset. Sorry. Oh, shit, I don't know read that. Yeah, she's disgusting to the bone, indeed.
So,
Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse for being late than lunch, for a date or for your wedding or for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
For who reason? I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Who?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bull crap?
This is very suspicious.
The way he changes subjects like that.
Goodness, it looks like Monokuma didn't notice, so I guess they're pulling one off just fine. Which could mean...
Hey,
I'm so nervous. This mic can't mom was in control. She's been around.
Hey!
So was it right? You looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
Toodaloo. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used the key to sneak into some unknown part. But somehow even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Get out of here, Doomer. Get out of here. Spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko couldn't have gone. Afterward, we returned to our rooms. Didn't help me feel more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like the more it makes me staying late. Can I search for her, chat? Can I find her here? Like, can I find her in the free time? Or can I not? Because otherwise I'm just gonna sleep and skip the free time. The second floor. trying to press N for map. Maybe it was this one. Alright, I'm guessing I can't. Is that right, chat? You can answer that question. That is not rhetorical. Is that correct? I cannot find her during this time. That's not gonna work. Broken lock. Does that mean it's fixed? Okay. Answer me, chat. There's always ghost me whenever I need answers. Kinda sad. There's Kyoko? That's what I was saying. Can I find her or can I not? She was doing her little investigation thing and she disappeared. Shouldn't be in a room or something. Getting sick? Whatever. I don't like that. Chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need to sleep. The time wasn't for a while, but I felt my body reach its limit. As I dropped out of my bed, I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I moved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. With that dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's my voice.
Understand. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Think he keeps his shoes on? Probably.
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Zoom in.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Kyoko's gonna pop up and be like, oh goodness!
Kyoko? What did you say?
Is she gonna kill us? Is she the 16th student? A clone? What in the world, man? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up and go to sleep, wishing for more is unchanging. Unending happy days, the days of boredom repeat forever. No abnormality is as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I said monochrome. What did I even say? Monochrome. That is what I should be saying, but Alright, well.
Good morning. Get ready to...
This is the day, right? Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. A little deep sigh. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. And that was left of me drenched in sweat. I wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What was that? I mean, was it really even a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember. Saw the figure, and then the figure morphed into Kyoko. All of a sudden I was awake, and there was a masked person with a knife. I'll say I felt them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached, burning up with a fever. Someone far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, fervishly. That's the 16th student? Yeah, I know. We've seen them before. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? Strange dream. Oh, was it really a dream? There's a dead body in the bathroom. Is the knife gone? The person had the knife. Yeah, he stole the knife. Oh, they're gonna frame me. I literally predicted it. I figured it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall and can talk to my friends about it. Someone's dead.
Hey, Makoto.
Just sky's blue. Hey, what's everyone on? I'm worried. You know what happened to you last night? Worried.
Because, I
Right
mean...
from nighttime, we all went to get you. We're hanging away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought you may have been, you know... not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. What are they?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, let me carry you. Everyone's in the gym. An entire night. We're gonna get framed. We're gonna get framed. We're gonna get framed. We're gonna get framed. We are gonna be framed for murder. Or get voted on, or someone else. So it's either me or Kyoko. Holy crap. Why did they do this? And I'm guessing the one where you vote yourself doesn't actually work. It's not actually a second ending. Like, the story doesn't continue. Bruh, that is so dumb.
Ah!
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
The birth of your son and your own funeral all at once. What? Just show up now, like it's no big deal. You just stay up all night while you slept like a baby? And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what the something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Right on from the moon were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
No spoilers, it's already been spoiled. Say that, but what are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you tear apart something that like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Here's how I handle this. I'll explain what's going on. No, just like I like you. Yaki, I found this little fella lying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any more information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react and say a word. Seeing he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but Monokuma laid there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. But then he didn't even make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
This master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is he's quite the sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. He's in the free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, I'm wondering is why did he stop moving? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to this puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
They're probably scared of Master and they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording, set to a timer and played as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey!
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. That's a bomb.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? Super bad, we need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? Ugh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're not fine. You're not.
Probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
Like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Never. Just hurry up and put the bomb down.
Yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. That's a big bomb.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey!
Don't us. Didn't you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
So that's, no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
We're sane since we're done dismantling Monokuma. What should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
to
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or could we live in the chicken group with all the other chickens? We can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? Right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. We're gonna down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Well, I already know what's gonna happen, so it doesn't matter. Sakura, if you can hear me,
How about that?
Strength. I can do this, I'm a man! And determination always, and we were ready, we left the gym. Target was the headmaster's room. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say, we see the mastermind isn't watching us, those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other
we'll
words...
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey!
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Flip the door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? I think it looks pretty sturdy. We need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about this one thing? Thing in the tool shop.
Oh, so
yeah,
then.
the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
We left the gym. It was just before 9, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable! Myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have to... Yeah, you have your me time once in a while, right? And if it isn't your me time, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, I'll erase your existence from my conscious. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, we just gotta knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying...
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving a mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all totally flub stuff. Flabs on?
What?
Gross. Trying to say Jill.
You called for me, and so I am
It's the
here.
wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
How about that pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe.
You seeping in the cell, the pickaxe.
Seeping in the cell, master, you wouldn't leave me or accept the level bar. Here comes the bloody noise.
Did you really forget about the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for old memory factory. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went
I
on.
see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, well, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more left. Left?
Have you
We
reached
just
that
needed to find
certain
the identity
age?
of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about? Like, you're like missing out on life.
You gotta be
I'm missing
kidding.
out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
Huh? What did you find?
Corpses?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
What? What did you say?
No. This can't be. This can't be.
Come on.
I'm going to go to the garden. No. This can't be. No. Oh, no. There's someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it?
Danganronpa.
You might need help, yeah. Let's make things clear. So I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever it was, they know. I like the wind dead in front of me.
Told you there's a corpse.
No way.
Really dead? Is this a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, if you're so careful, there's no telling what you might find. There's no way to tell with the mask over their face, but the white coat they're wearing makes it possible to tell anything about the body itself. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night. Why? Tell everyone that before, bro. Like, seriously, MC is an idiot. Heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Except a knife that's been driven in their stomach, and their clothes are stained a bright red. Appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it again and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is that? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
Oh, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body.
Alright, look, I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then could it be? Okay, then.
Yes.
Let's just tear the mask clean.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Took his hand shot toward the mask in the next instant. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. Blew up. Is Toko dead?
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something in my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay! I thought after the body was on fire, I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Probably didn't do much. Oh, it did, actually. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. Burning flesh, no leather, no less. Guess that took care of it. What the heck, man? It exploded?
What did you
Bad
say?
feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. That the body's strata, I really have no idea. We can find out who it was. Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But...
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind.
Huh?
What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea would be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead.
But
that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? The same person may very well. According to files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind's some middle-aged dude, right? The corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
The
the
16th
student,
lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Screenshot has been taken, but maybe I'm not gonna like Kyoko after this.
Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Not enough proof yet, but I've no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
The phrase the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be...
If she'd been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense, to just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues as to help us figure out who exactly this is. Wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I was gonna say, forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Ugh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop
You
talking.
declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. And I don't mean to breathe the carbon dioxide you exhale.
What the heck?
It's the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Maybe that's so messed up. Is that the... I was gonna say that's the head. Maybe that's a piece of the chest? Nope. Definitely gonna get freaking accused. And then we can either accuse Kyoko or we can accuse ourselves. Kyoko, I think, did kill them.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Feed it to the giant plant. Touch the hand. This is what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Oh, that key was different.
So...
It's a key with his face. Come on. It's not the key, she's sort of shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So in other words...
Biolab, data center, headmaster's room, dorms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. Is it an errand boy now? Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back, be right back. Alright, chat. I swear in the space of 30 minutes we've gone to, like, everything making sense, everything not making any sense at all. Okay. Guessing this is gonna work in the data center and not anywhere else. Plot of Chapter 5 has been spoiled, so we don't know what happens, but we know what's gonna happen. I'm definitely guessing it looks like a data center. Told you. You're back. How'd it go? Found out what room the key goes to. Data center, down on the 4th floor.
Huh?
We can go to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when one of you open the door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom, right? You're asking that question now. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. It's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Time to blow up. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. All the cameras. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school, but here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
That's... Maybe the stream's end, just curious? Typically around the 5-hour mark. Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. And look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Dorms, classrooms, every part was covered. Except for the 2 wards. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every surveillance camera. Quick, break them all. The cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they've displayed here on the monitors.
So
they never said anything about breaking property, so just break all the cameras. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room has...
It's all clear
the
now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room, I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. It was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? Okay, why was there a bomb in her body? Did Kyoko kill her? How does this transfer to the next games? Because there are 2 more games after this, so everything can't be resolved after this. And what's happening with class trials? There was also no body announcement. I don't know if you guys realize that, but there was no body announcement. So is there even going to be a trial? I mean, we did get spoiled earlier, and someone said that we have to choose whether we die or Kyoko dies. So we know that, but I don't know how. It seems so. What? They're serious? Too bad they end up going dying before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, the body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out! I'm EP, so I'm going now, but I'll be at the stream tomorrow. Goodbye. Tell me what happened. Alright. Have a good sleepies, Noah. Remember to take care of yourself.
How about that?
Gotta hurry up and find the exit.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we want. Right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Starts to say the corpse made it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt that the Mastermind was murdered. Kyoko was watching us in our room due to murder rush. Kyoko killed him. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate.
I'm telling you!
Useless things. We may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Computers, they all look high performance, nothing like the ancient laptop alter ego is installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Forgot how annoying Toko was? Yeah, tell me about it. I want to skip all. I don't even want a voice actor. That's why her voice acting sounds terrible from my point of, from when I do it, because I just don't care. You may as well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh, hey look, next to this TV. Isn't that an antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. If we hook that up antenna, we could watch TV. Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Mastermind's been using this spy on all of us. As long as I have this. She's looking at the master's. Look at master's. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Crazy psychopath. Wait, there's one in here? That doesn't make any sense. Why is there one in the I don't freaking know. Get inside. It was locked. What if you use that key that opened? Let's give it a try. Nope, no good. Doesn't even fit. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen. Then where's the key? This is all probably staged.
You know? Huh?
What's wrong? Good news for y'all, Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? All we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
I've been sitting here watching TV this whole time. Monokuma.
Huh?
This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room.
What the heck?
They knew we would turn it on, and this also goes to
Come
an external
on.
source. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird, huh? You're weird in every way possible.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here, I went through and changed the channel. But every one channel is just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? 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 What? Told you it wasn't bad. It's been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? How, you're supposed to be the dead. Did you not forget there are multiple models of him? Like, we literally established that in the first chapter, that if one blows up, there's still more.
What?
Of course!
It's different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been half a day at most. Oh, you're alive again. Oh, yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now, sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. Makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now. Also says that the Mastermind's still alive because Mastermind controls the bear.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want to tell you, I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious, we have to keep going? No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
I connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV absolutely, without a doubt, displayed the signal coming in on the antenna.
But what does that mean? Is this displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
This killing game is being
chills,
broadcast live to
kills.
the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live. It's the most popular thing on TV. Figured. No matter how many times he says it, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The game feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
What kind of creaking? That sound was coming from my own mind. The boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun creaking again.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. And all those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, made me learn you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. And despair.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would go crazy.
There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really that any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who actually would come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be!
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yeah, so how could things come this far? Well, that's a secret. Something you all need to... There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Duh. There's the little business of... A dead body has been found.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
That's trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
And he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Finally, we could have gotten out of here.
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. Class trial is class trial. What it means is at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. If it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Read the letter. Refuse to believe, then it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Maybe better begin.
But...
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer
That's right.
Must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
You just said,
Stop
I
talking.
don't have time to explain. There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. Someone in the school life also mean it could be Monokuma or the mastermind. explosion victims I didn't use money were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several days? Okay, well that makes me think Kyoko hit them from behind with a pipe. That would have gone shredded, by the way. I just want to point that out. Tell everyone. Holy crap. I get it. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section. This is part of the mask, right? It's the mask. Oh, maybe it kind of looks like a picture. Shard. Look at the hand. Kyoko. No. Kyoko did wear gloves. They didn't notice this coming to happen. There's a difference between an incendiary and an explosive. Explosives don't actually always cause fires, I just want to point that out. They can, but not always. Good time. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
Your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden and I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He has been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. Also, the bottom half of the body isn't wet, but it would have dried by now, especially with an explosion.
In other words...
The murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night. But once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately got to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, they all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one doesn't. I mean Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi, that's really bad, isn't it? 11 o'clock right now. Okay, man.
For serious?
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Should go back to what I did this morning and help me remember when that was. When I came to the announcement, it was at 7 o'clock, and I had to be dining out pretty soon. Once I got there and met up with Hina, that was right around 7:30. And I went up to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. Before, it was either 9. Since we left the gym, it's about 4 minutes, so it's 9 on the dot right now. So, the body was found about 9 on the dot.
You know?
I think you're right. I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Pretty small job. When the body was found. Chad, I want you to spoil something. Is there any way Kyoko and I can live? And why is the answer no? Body looked, you know, some kind of mask and a big white coat. There's a knife sticking out of the stomach around the area where it was stained with blood. The wound stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Deputy said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. How much blood there was, I didn't see any on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. All I think to talk about is, like, that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. To move the body. That bothers me. Nope. With the sprinklers. There's 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, precisely 5! Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? 4?
Huh?
I think Jimmy died. Which one do you think, chat? I couldn't tell them apart. I know, sorry, what was it? What did we name the last one? I forgot what we named it. 5th one's still alive, whatever no one named it. Yeah, when did it disappear?
But...
Down here just before nighttime last night, no, definitely 5 chickens. What are you gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world!
Conspiracy!
The chickens disappear. Thought we would have pieced that together. I don't know if common sense.
It It's all clear now.
Simply limit your options.
What?
Just give up.
Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then, will you? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Like later. That one area, so dang specific. Thanks. The gem. Thank goodness for the exclamation marks.
You know?
It's a part of that bomb. It's the same.
What?
If I don't head back to the garden, I won't even be there. He's there. Keep you guessing, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Not two people trying to frame us. Well then, here we go. Chad, I just got a bloody nose. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. It's open. She's sitting on the bed. Oddly plain. There's a notebook.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a thing. Walkers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their walkers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me.
It's certainly
But if it is a key,
possible.
I think I know what might unlock. Wait, what? Unless I'm mistaken, pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Dojo? Dojo kinda sus? I mean, you already said that either we die or she dies. No matter what? Articles? That's what you're worried about? You can't even check the drawer? I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more.
What?
I'm gonna come here. So what is it you're looking for? In particular, I just thought maybe we'd find some kind of clue. That might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if your plan is poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh, I know. When you just remember that.
It's true.
What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something
Interesting.
certainly happened, so open it. Okay. In the envelope, the more decided. There was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all there was in there. Looks like it. Under the sheets of the bed, you tell me. What's this? Uncrumple that piece of paper. Class 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room with the key. A key and a blank, yeah. Said death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. Enough time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. In an effort to pull myself together, and I looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way you can even compare the two. And that's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. It's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I lived in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir's already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player, and a bit player's becoming our hero. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your petty little hand there?
What?
You found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it
now.
against you or anything. In the case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse here and slice it up and devour it. There's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Our rule violation's really so unforgivable. I'm quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. My proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, as the school's headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants. I don't think I actually ever told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When we all first got together in the main hallway, there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15.
Yes, indeed!
The total students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
God, I don't care, I'm letting Kyoko
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone is on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I want to get back at that sneakiness Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Hey,
Now she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time. I don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Now that's all you get. Was a tattoo on the hands. Yeah. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. You don't remember what Monokuma just told us. He said there were 16, which means Mukuro was a student.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us what Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
She's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that makes her a part of the killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. You want to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Well, you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the culprit. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Should find out if that King Dojo are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? How would we die instead of Kyoko, though? Are we the tiebreaker? So we have to talk to him now, right? I can check the locker. Well, I'm really dry. Oh, we literally have a number 4 on it, did it not?
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
The only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Should probably use this key to find out.
That's right.
I'll just try it. Okay. I did say so, oops. Got the woodblock key and inserted in the locker's metal lock and click the locker eagerly, except for the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It's like 10 total. Look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Sticks. Okay, that's great. What's at the bottom? What about a ball of duct tape? Let's see.
I see.
If it is, that means this must surely be related to the case. What could possibly be involved? That's what the locker has to offer. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Well, perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What is the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group? How are we supposed to find out? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you do research on something? Library or the data center? Okay, data archive, whatever.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there's a big detail about this case I haven't told you yet because you're going to want to find out for yourself. Okay. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. That Kyoko was the one who killed them? Yeah. So the chain of events basically went like this. We got attacked last night. Kyoko was in our room watching us. Kyoko hit the attacker, killed the attacker. Maybe that's it. I don't know. So we can either vote her out or choose to not vote her out, thus killing ourselves or killing her. Thus proving her. Doomer, why do you switch between YouTube and Twitch chat? For a reason? It says, what language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oh, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that this was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what it makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Ragnarok? Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something that's related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier who joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Tattoo of the body. Bong, bing, bong. Chad, how long does this trial take? If anyone's here, does anyone know how long this trial takes?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the...
Now the question is Kyoko gonna appear? But nothing ever said you had to attend the class trial, I guess, otherwise the other student would have been killed.
That's right.
Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Huh?
Are you jealous?
Hey!
Okay, just get around all the yapping.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be...
He died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Boom, he pops up, yeah. This is so predictable. What?
What?
Did I scare you?
Come on.
Demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other
I'm waiting
words,
for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? But you didn't the last other 16 times. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If you agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around a little.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. Well, if I do it all the class trial, I need to save some fun for later, right? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
Admit it, you're just fine. What school regulation did I violate? I'm so selfish, so spoiled. Right, there's no penalty officially, but I'll bet you'll be sorry later. And I'll make sure you're sorry later. Right, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. I want you guys, when the time comes, tell me how to save Kyoko instead of myself. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank goodness, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Because right now we gotta deal with a ghost.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the class trial. But if you're looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Wait. This one high panel us if we take too long. After another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been? You used that key to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. No idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. Finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
There's a secret tool which can open any lock. What?
Just a second!
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial. You're gonna die. We're both not gonna live through the trial.
It would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? It's a strange way to put it. Crash trial is important for everyone, right? So what? So if it's crucial.
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. As the doors slid shut. This time the clanking was loud enough to hurt my ears and dread. Can't imagine being used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. For an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the illuminating light of despair. Oh my gosh. What?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
It's been forever since they got together like this. No time for pointless jokes and traps is
Thrills!
past. Let's get on with the show. So when the curtain opened, the judgment and blah blah blah, deadly class trial. I didn't save all through chapter 5 because I was just baffled.
Let's begin with a basic if you can figure out. Okay.
Well then, first, we need to clarify who...
It's Kyoko!
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No! That's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest...
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's... I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Yasuhiro had to be high somehow in the game. Absolutely.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing—
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Why does one of us have to die? Seriously.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up and—
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
Yeah,
She must have been wearing gloves.
cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
well,
Yeah,
She must have been wearing gloves.
Like, seriously. You come across the options of pursue the lie or let it go. You put pursue the lie, Kyoko dies. If you put let it go,
Shoot!
I kind of said when I get there, but it's fine.
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot!
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body
Wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing—
Well, yeah, because that corpse is—
This entire discussion is idiotic.
His statement is
That Kyoko—
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the
We
explosion.
literally saw the dead body before
Then
it
she was wearing
exploded.
gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just...
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was
No
wearing—
way.
Well, yeah,
you
because that corpse is—
This entire discussion is idiotic.
statement, right? If it is,
That
I'm going to-
Kyoko— Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing—
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot!
That Kyoko
Does the
there is
game
just a
end if you,
ghost.
Impossible.
Let the lie go?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Seriously,
They
what?
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing...
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It's fake news.
that Kyoko— Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was—
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing—
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing...
No, that's wrong. No, whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves, it'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
A soldier would wear fake nails. It just hinders your ability to do things.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko,
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
She doesn't have amnesia because of how long she
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
That's the first thing I said.
I'm too tired and out of this. I don't know this game.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
It's gotta be. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Shoot!
It was scorched beyond recognition.
if Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
It's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual.
She's just being stupid.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my...
Seriously?
No, that's not it.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Okay,
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
That's got it. Okay, makes sense. It's a wolf.
Now I understand.
I understand.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man. After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her.
She's the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, all it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other
got her
information
e-handle.
came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time?
Usually when there's a scene where an important character
Doesn't
dies,
make any
it has
sense.
a
Why
lot
wouldn't she have
more
died? She wasn't at
detail.
any of the trials, and she wasn't sleeping in any of the dorms. It doesn't make any sense.
So you're
The
saying she
rules
wasn't
contradict
an
her
important
entire
character?
Existence.
Which would mean she was the same as us. just another participant.
Then, who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody... The reason we're having a class trial... Hammer that point straight!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the...
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some...
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Oh, my mic volume got turned all the way down. Oops.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right
so we
before
can
I
now
went in,
reduce
so
the
I'm
time
totally
of 9
sure
to
about it.
7:30.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Okay, so we gotta hit the
Makoto, if you
7:30
have
statement
any
with
objections,
sprinklers
now would-
because we...
We've
Wait, when did
established-
the sprinklers turn on? Oh,
It
7:30.
took place somewhere and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Did it not work?
So Makoto, if you have any
Because I hit the
objections,
white
now would
period
be-
before it.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere and 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto does.
Yeah, from 10 up to 7:30.
Nope.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
The fragments.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh, what does he say
We've
at the
established
end?
a time. It took place somewhere and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Oh, I forgot that's my hint.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have
Oh
any
shoot, I only have 2
objections, now would be the
seconds.
time.
I knew it was the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10.
I refuse to give up yet!
Oopsie daisy. Want a hint? I'm good for now.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Already had the whole plot spoiled,
It took
so...
place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Sorry, it's fine.
And what makes you say that?
It's gonna figure it out something
Because of the
anyway.
sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
No, I'm saying that...
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Is this the 1v1? Yeah, okay.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Bro, I fired it!
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it?
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
It was on fire.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was complete.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which means Makoto's killer is... I refuse to believe it, Kyoko murdered.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive
Too many
and
loopholes
no
for me to
alibi,
like
well
where
then,
this is going. I don't like
think
it.
it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
But you'd have to take it off.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
You'd have to
The
take
dirt
it
pattern
off.
on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
The tarp must have been touched the body, right? So it would have been bloody.
Wait.
And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the
Okay,
tarp,
well, what does it want me to
the
say?
killer prevented it from getting wet.
Body before the explosion, saying it was bloody, I'm guessing? I don't know.
It's because the sprinkler
Got that side, but the underside of it was totally. It's because that
Side was protected.
from the since it was facing down. Of course.
It didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
How would they wash it after?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
It has a knife in its chest. What do you mean?
Someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Huh? The chicken. Is there gonna be a... Okay, no. The chicken coop.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at
They
least
killed a
eaten
person.
it.
I'm not sure that they care about killing a chicken.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Yeah.
But that's
I was
not what we
questioning
saw.
that too.
Only the victim's clothing had
And there
blood
wasn't
on it.
any blood pools around
The
it.
ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Hold on, chat. Did we take anything? Did we eat or drink anything that Kyoko gave us? Because she probably drugged it to make us feel sick. I don't know.
Maybe they didn't
Just
apply
putting that
the
out there
blood
now.
at the
Putting that
scene.
thought out there.
Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then
How
that
does that even
settles
work?
it.
How does that even
Sorry,
work?
I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Oh, because it's a coat.
What
I guess.
settles
Okay,
what?
yeah.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Is Kyoko trying to trap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Sure, why not?
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all...
The one we found
Yep, it was mine.
According to the Monokuma... So?
I'm pretty sure that's what I thought when I first saw...
Yep, it was the one we found.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Exactly, you should have said
Not
it.
that I hid it. It's just...
Finally, you're telling them now? Idiot.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
So if you think up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. This is not 30 to 45 minutes. That's not
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before,
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
getting stabbed is what killed. So there's
No question.
you took that knife of your...
What a horrible man you are,
It was
Makoto.
not.
The knife we found lodged...
It's the same one we gave to
I think
Makoto.
that's
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well, getting... So there's no... You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I didn't mean to shoot that.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what killed.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Oh my
No,
gosh, this idiot.
don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the
pissed
tarp
off.
and then put the bloody coat on it. Right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
There should have been a hole in it.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once.
Explosion of the elevator attack the day before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
This guy's an idiot. I hate
Then
him.
the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any
awesome.
headway on this.
I got it! After the
I wasn't even
explosion,
listening. I was
we
skipping the
found a
entire
tiny
thing and I still knew
fragment
what
of
evidence to
something on the
present.
ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Okay, I'm gonna say something because I'm pissed. From the time we were in the gym to the time we went and found the body, we had an alibi. That bomb was the one used. Therefore, we didn't have any opportunity to take that bomb and put it on the body. It would have been impossible. But that's not going to be brought up because there's got to be some more complicated
They
explanation
wanted
to
the
it.
knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You,
You could have done
Kyoko.
it to make suspicion of me, reverse
Hold
psychology.
on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what
The
actually
blow
killed
to the
victim.
head. The pipe
That's
blow to the
true.
head.
It's definitely bugging me.
Gosh.
What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Seriously,
It won't
the
change the
useless
facts of the case regardless.
questions. Useless questions. It's gonna be Monokuma File 5. Seriously.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I clicked the
Didn't kill
purple.
her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
We know that's right.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
I
body.
clicked the purple.
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim
Had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already
Totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
According to them,
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had
Suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
It's stupid because they literally already provide all the evidence you need, and you're supposed to find a loophole in the thing. You know, like how
Then
am
shall
I gonna find a loophole when someone says the correct thing? Do we just need to
The
reiterate
victim's
that like
fatal
an
injury
parrot?
has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
That was a correct
And it wasn't
statement.
because of the knife, right?
Yes, that's correct.
There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't anything.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta
Be it. There was evidence that
showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury has...
No, that's wrong.
It's a stupid thing because you decided that later in the debate what it was, so you shouldn't have to point it out. It was already pointed out, but whatever. Going past that.
What about the wounds all over the rest of
the Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point.
Probably from all of her time as a soldier. Like, come on.
Then we're safe in assuming the blood.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
A metal pipe.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt
about
object.
as thick as a metal
About
pipe.
as thick as a
Oopsie daisy. I'll admit I was wrong on that one. Probably a baseball
I bet
bat.
it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that,
But
it'd
not
cave their
not the
skull
sharp side, the dull side.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Still
I
could,
wouldn't
but-
mind testing it on you.
No thanks.
But
I
it
bet you
is
just hit me with
unlikely
the
that
metal
they
end
did use
and
the
call it an
pickaxe.
accident.
I'd love to scoop out that.
Okay.
We want to figure
Yes.
out what killed her.
We already know?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
Oh my gosh. Tell them, Makoto, I don't want to.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
No doubt, brother.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. The bloody cloth? Bloody duct tape, I meant. Covered the arrows in blood. Wrapped multiple... Literally, this is too easy. You took multiple arrows, wrapped them in duct tape, hit them with that, blood splattered on the duct tape, take the duct tape off, boom. No more blood on arrow, arrow now not in duct tape bloody, arrow not bloody. Arrow doesn't seem like murder weapon.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong.
I predicted it! Also, this was not an hour
You're
in
right.
length either.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That
Another weapon.
inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
I'll just say my bad.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a
Okay,
pipe.
put the tape on the end and then you're accurate.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable. One stick is weak.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh?
Anyway, as for who the culprit is, it was
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of
We
course.
literally...
Don't we,
like-
Makoto?
Oh my gosh.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you cover for the culprit the death of us all.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Is this where it is? No.
I got it!
I don't
The
think it
one
is.
thing that proves Kyoko was right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She killed the person. I literally said this exactly when it happened. It's too obvious. Why do they have to kill the, like, hero? I don't like this. I don't...
That's enough. The time...
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn.
Really? But you... Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
I should know better? What does that mean? What was Byakuya's account?
Those words...
How would she know what Byakuya's account even is?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than...
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid and then left the
Locker key in my own room, correct?
Okay, it's that. But that's not a lie.
Shoot!
You think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Those words you just...
Let's listen to the hints
I'm
at the
not,
end.
You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid and then left
the locker key in my...
But could I really have done that?
Byakuya should have known that Kyoko didn't do it. Why him? Because he has the key!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
But it's not the woodblock key!
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any...
Byakuya!
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that
No
what
way
you're
I
saying?
shoot the
You stated a
there's
theory.
You
proof
said
thing
I
at
hid
this.
and then
Left the locker key in my own room,
Okay, good.
correct?
Good. I'm glad that's wrong.
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
What do I shoot and with what?
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid and then
Left the locker key in my own room.
But
Shoot.
could I really have done
I
that?
got it. I know what it is.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Master would never
I
hide
did not
something from
click
me.
that, I
There's
swear.
proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid and then
Left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
But could I really have done that?
Imagine them just repeating this
words
conversation
you
like
just-
50 times.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that
More than
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof.
That you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
She's the cause. That's something else. Was there some secret? You vote for me and I die here. The true mystery will stay with me forever. She is the mastermind. Plot twist. Twist my nuts. Kyoko killed her. What am I supposed to do? Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? We're gonna see what happens if we don't. Run away? I kind of want to see what this is.
Well, have you decided? I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't...
But
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
He's gonna say I
There's
put
only
it in
one
there when
other
I...
possible someone could have had the key on them. Then once they are...
What?
I don't see...
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh?
First of all, there's something off of... Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why... This has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trials all over!
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time!
Voting?
What's it gonna be?
sorry.
Yes, indeed. Yep. Hey! Shing!
So he just rigged it and didn't obey to his own rules.
Thrills! Chill!
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Let's give it everything!
How does this have to anything to do with my ultimate ability? You're just gonna crush me? Alright. It's not a guillotine. It's much thicker than that. So he rigged it. Because Kyoko did it, right? We're certain of that. So he rigged it, because otherwise he would have said Makoto is not the killer. Why is he teaching about... What? Did you guys see that? The chalkboard? What? Okay. I don't even know with this game at this point. I don't know. I don't even know what chapter 6 is going to be. You're showing Chihiro. Chihiro hacked it? What? You didn't tell me everything, did you, Doomer? You didn't. This was the major plot point you were talking about.
What?
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what was that?
Yeah,
it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Must have planted when he invaded my network. Criminal hell, I don't believe this.
I don't want to spoil it anymore. Okay, you don't need to. Don't need to. You're at a support me. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No. Okay, so this was gonna happen either way. It was either gonna be Kyoko heading down that rail towards the thing and she was gonna get saved, or it was gonna be us heading toward that rail and run away and we were gonna get saved. The only option where we really died is if we ran away. I'm guessing.
What the?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pitch and itch. Stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get a facing flash from Smash, but you'll never see him again. He was away in garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon. No, Kyoko actually dies? Oh. Okay, well. I believe in Kyoko. And either way, I don't care because I don't want to live anymore after that, so. Hold on. Wait, did we just restart? All the buildings and bustling urban areas, the school stands out of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. Ranks in tops. Like Hope's Peak. No, I know this is part of the game. I'm just saying, did it just put us in a loop where we like forgot all our memories and we got sent back in time or something like that? That's what I'm saying. I know it's a part of the game. I'm just saying, did it just restart the story, basically? Oh, maybe this is when we finally started narrating, because the blue text that was in our thoughts has always been narrating from the future, so maybe this is like reflecting back on it. That was the flashback to the beginning where we were saying that sentence. Maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. We'll just wait. Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what I was doing is this is just the dialogue from the first part of the game. Oh. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. Okay, Destroyer. Okay, Dest. Did you have to raid me right now? I'm sorry, but, like, I was literally thinking, I was like, I'm gonna raid him after this. I'm gonna be done so soon. I'm gonna be done so soon after this trial is over. I'm gonna raid him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally do it. And then you raided me. Like, bro! I can't. I seem like such a bad friend because I never raid you. I was literally like, I saw the notification. I was like, I'm gonna do it. He ended stream. I literally saw you. It was like, what, 2 hours ago you started? I'm like, I saw it. I was like, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna raid him. And then he raided me before I finished. Doomer, this is your fault. You said this chapter would only take 30 to 45 minutes at 4:30. It's your fault. Could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Okay, Raiders, by the way, this is Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. It released a while ago, but I am giving you a spoiler warning. There is massive spoilers ahead. We are in basically what is beginning the last chapter of the game. So I'm going to give you 5 seconds. You can leave. Do whatever you want. If you are leaving, that is fine. I get if you have to skedaddle. Have a great day. Remember to take care of yourself. Drink some water. Get something to eat. Get good sleepies. Get good noms. And yeah, all of that stuff. But if you're staying, welcome, welcome. We're continuing at the end of chapter 5. Like, Foxy friend. Hi, Arashiko. I apologize. It's fine, Doomer. You're good. Does it have a name? This is you guys. You guys never came up with a name, so I just call him my kit. But that's you guys. That's chat. That's you guys. He stays in my arms. He's just a chill guy like that. Just kind of rocks about there. Anyway, continuing with the story, we just got done with basically the trial of Chapter 5. Spoilers now. Where we so-called got executed, but we didn't get executed, but we did. I don't know. It's in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning. Was I going to be stuck here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used the last little bit of his strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was looking for a way out of here. Can I get off? Can I get up off the floor, please? That was the desk. That looks like a Monokuma nuclear bomb. Oh, and a tank. I can't see this, but it looks like part of an airplane. We need the key that Kyoko has, and she slipped it into her pocket. There's plenty of food here, but still rotten. Next, I search for some water. I'm not be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea. Kind of pointless. I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! Never back down, never what? After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think I spent at least a full day to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. It was a key! Crunch! What the? Strange pains my silent occasion jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage, Jolson formed an odd shape. Something fall down over there? Oh my gosh, is there gonna be a key inside of the bag? What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Are you gonna eat that? I'm kind of hungry. Can I have a bit? Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a big garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Can we split it? Yeah. You want to share a spoon, share a fork? Thank you. Share chopsticks. You want to feed me? My strength, it's diminishing. You want to feed me? So I, in seconds it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. That's what she said. Phew, that really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going is about all I'm good at. No, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Will you kiss me for framing me as an apology? Did you come to rescue me? To pay a debt? No. To atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew I knew.
Indeed.
You knew I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew. That I knew that Monokuma knew that you knew that I knew that he knew that Chihiro knew that I knew that she knew that he knew that I knew. Abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Peaks Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming?
Indeed.
That's right, at least. I did. Once.
I...
Till recently, I had forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I don't know what my purpose was.
Huh?
Is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Chat, she's a robot and her backup to the database got lost, boom. Thinking back on it, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. Does it not say on her tablet? What would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Hard to forget it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Saying you think you lost your memory because... Yes.
Indeed.
Monokuma erased it. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason. Because of my purpose, my ability. Somehow they knew I would interfere with the plans. So the Mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the Mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did that, and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Chat, plot twist. It's Hiro and the plot twist is actually that he's just acting stupid. Plot twist. Nuts twisted. Nuts twisted. X2, X3. Ching, ching, ching. Like Tony Hawk skateboarding. Nice! You did it! If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone. In which case it only makes sense that she'd want to look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I ask you to help me. Well, not quite. You don't understand, Doomer. You never actually finished the game. You were lied to. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the Mastermind.
Understand. I should
understand everything.
understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
I've beaten it 3 times? No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
It's
You're lying.
to stay here.
You've been lied to. It's a conspiracy. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? I am the mastermind. Plot twist. Twisted note 3 times, yeah? Ching, ching, ching. Nice! You did it! Congratulations! Amazing! Excellent! Fantastic! Just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I've never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I wasn't. To think that's just her personality. I hate to do it, chat, but I need to go. I've been streaming for way too long. I gotta get shit done. It'll make sense in due time, chat. It'll make sense in due time. Plot twist. You get a cliffhanger. I'll spoil the whole thing right now, but I won't because I'm so nice. So yeah. You already spoiled it, but not in the way I thought, Doomer, and I don't know how to feel about you now that you've done that. You spoiled it, but you purposely left the most crucial information out, so when you got to the quote-unquote plot twist, you got twisted 360 degrees because Doomer didn't give you the whole thing and made it sound like something different was happening. So anyway, I forgive you, and plus, you did make me go through the ultimate despair, so I guess that's only fitting. However, if something bad... Okay, chat, if this doesn't have a marginally good ending, I am not playing the second game. I just can't deal with that much... I can't deal with just being sad for no reason. Anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow. We're finishing it tomorrow. I definitely think we're finishing it tomorrow. I pray we're finishing it tomorrow. But yeah, I feel bad. Don't worry. You're okay. Just, like, give me a gummy bear and I'll be fine. I'm hungry. I don't know. That was the first thing that came to mind, alright? But we'll be continuing this tomorrow. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you've been watching for all this time, I'm struggling to speak. I'm sorry. Get up, stretch, get the blood flowing. Go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated. Get good noms, get good sleepies. We'll see you guys next time, alright? Next time will be tomorrow. Same time, same game. We'll be playing the same thing. And... guess what's after tomorrow? Silksong! Peace!